I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Bootcamp's back with all new goals.
Bootcamp's back with all new goals.
2-week program providing.
2-week program providing.
Challenges for your reading.
And some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
With 18 co-hosts by her side.
18 co-hosts by her side.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Curse Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Team Dakota, both are here. Team Dakota, both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Luchette shuffles tarot cards. Luchette shuffles tarot cards. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Loves Rice AMC vampires. And Rice AMC vampires. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Bonnie's library is stacked. Bonnie's library is stacked. Reading but collecting fast. Reading while collecting fast. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Taking after her mommy. Fantasy to Stephen King. Achia sprints through the night. Achia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Kiana has IG flair. Kiana has IG flair. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Bare chest thrillers catching dreams. Bare chest Gucci's catching dreams. Shanta haunts the horror list. Shanta haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. Call the pulse. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. 6 phases for you to pass. 6 phases and you'll be back. You've got options, so don't cry. You've got options, don't you cry. You can choose how to get by. Choose the pressure fits your style. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Read at fitness or get lean. Both sides double or just read. That's non-fiction psychology. Non-fiction psychology. Hydration, self-discovery. Meditate and stretch daily. Call your family, call your friends. Call your family, call your friends. 3 days without booze and then. Race 1 down, 1 for the win. Barracks next goes blue or green. Barracks next goes blue or green. Military and indeed. Perfectly military. Pick a part to exercise. Body part to exercise. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. Then pick 1 book to unhaul. 1 book or more to unhaul. Donate then you're in this hall. History is in the mess hall. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Read at least that physically. Not for more and physically. Clean your diet then you need. Clean your diet then you need. To cook a new recipe. Try out a new recipe. Move on to the shooting range. Shooting range, okay, let's play. Time to smash out a whole stage. Our favorites to pass the space. Add another body goal. Add another body goal. And tidy up the space you troll. Clean your living space control. Give a life brings comedy. Romance, fun, and your cozy. Now treat yourself to something. Give yourself some kind of treat. No alcohol, 3 more days. No alcohol, 3 more days. Set your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate. Bootcamp, Readathon. Get some. Bootcamp, Readathon. Get some. Get some.
Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? Okay, I don't know how to do it all fancy and just show the screen. So that was me fumbling around in the beginning. But we back. We're here. It's my time to do my sprints for Bootcamp Readathon. Um, I have not finished the book yet. I am still on the first prompt, which the book that I'm reading, the nonfiction I'm reading, is OMG, WTF, does the Constitution actually say? This book was recommended to me by Steph at Coffee Over Apples because I was talking about how I wanted to learn more about politics and just how the government works, and I feel like I should know more. And right off the bat, it was talking. This book was talking about how most of the time in school we learn we in the U.S. at least we take history classes, but we don't really all the time take civics classes. I feel like I did probably have a civics class, but I don't really know that as much as I feel like I should, uh, politics wise. So yeah, this is my attempt at trying to learn some more. So let's see. Okay, Chantel popped by to say hello and smooch the like button. Okay, hello. I don't know if you're still here, but hi, welcome. Thank you. Okay, and then we have Glenda popping by. Yes, Glenda says she hopes I'm doing well. I'm having a little headache. I just started getting a little headache right before I popped on, but I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. Let me see. Okay, and let's see. Let me go up some more. Hold on. Jump down in the comments. Okay, let me see. Okay, and then Glenda saying hi to Chantel, and there I am. Kelly popped in, just say hi. Okay, well, good night. I know she's a few hours ahead, so good night. Thank you for stopping by. Bree came by to say hi. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. Oh, I saw the email. I know I gotta order my Girl Scout cookies, but maybe after boot camp because we trying to be healthy. Let me see. Okay, Mel, hi, just in time. I was struggling trying to get the video to play, so I was fumbling around, but we got it to play. Okay, let me see. Oh, you also struggle to get it. I can't get it. Like I was trying to like put it to where not all the stuff on the side was showing, but whatever. A win is a win. We got it to play, and that's what that's what I'm gonna do with. Oh my god, y'all see my hair? I'm ready for a retwist, man. I'm going for a retwist on Thursday. It's been about 7 weeks, and so I've got some growth, man. Like, okay, I don't know if you could see this. So I got my hair locked on the day after Thanksgiving. So like this is where we started. This little knot right here, I think is where my hair was. But look at how much it's grown. I can't tell direction on here. So that's how much it's grown from like right here since November 28th. So I'm ready to wash it and get it. She's gonna do a wash, retwist, and a style. So it's been growing in the back. You can't see it, but it's really growing. I can't keep my hands out of my hair. I love it. I love it. I don't have to do anything. I just spray with some rose water, put a little oil, and I'm good. Best decision I ever made. Let me see. Oh, Chris is here. Hi, Chris. I be seeing that you be doing your streams and your gaming, but I don't have any like games. So I'm like, oh, like I just don't like pop on because like I don't. I feel like I can't relate. I mean, I can watch, but you know, I feel like I should be gaming too. Okay, Mel says hi to Chris. Thank you for coming in. Let me see. Okay, let's see. And hello back to Mel. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Thank you. Yeah, it is growing. It's feeling right here. Okay, look. I don't know what this is, a little one, but like, ooh, it looks so dirty, kind of. But like from right here, all that is new, and I'm ready. I'm ready to get it twisted. I'm ready to get it washed and see, you know. But yeah, I'm enjoying all this gray coming in. All this, you know. Oh my goodness. Wait, my husband's calling me. Oh my gosh. Hey babe, I'm sprinting. Okay, you're supposed to know. All right. I'll see you in a minute. Are you asking if you can bring me something? Bring Okay, bring me a Mountain Dew. I gotta stay awake. Bring me a Mountain Dew. All right. Babe, I'm on camera. I gotta go. All right, bye. He's like, I didn't know you was sprinting, sir. I was telling you that I was sprinting. Hey, Leslie is here. Oh, wait, did I? Okay. Hi, Leslie. Oh, I have not forgotten. I know you tagged me in the video. I'm gonna do it. One thing about me is that I do not have a filming schedule. I have to get in where I fit in. That's why I do a lot of lives at the spur of the moment because I got to get in where I fit in as far as filming. But I am going to do my video. We got a birthday party this weekend. Oh, y'all, my fridge stopped working. Our fridge stopped working. It wasn't working for like 2 days. Only the freezer was working. And the guy just came and fixed it around 6 o'clock. And he just came and fixed it. Basically, it was a whole lot of ice, you know, in the freezer blocking everything. And now it's working, but we had to throw like all our food out. And so, like, I haven't had coffee in a few days because I'm scared to drink a creamer. I have to get rid of my eggs. I'm like, oh, we had it was a big mess, but you know, now I gotta go and replace everything. So I gotta go get some more groceries. So that's fun. Uh, okay, got me the hearts. Okay, let me see. Okay. You about to go to bed? Okay. Hi, Courtney. And this is Courtney who excuse me, created this bootcamp readathon. Oh, I was just realizing my shirt is not. I don't really have any army thing. I have like one army shirt, but it kind of looks like a camouflage pattern. It's like I don't know, some kind of art or something on it. So I was like, oh, I didn't even plan that. So it's a little artsy. Let me see if I can turn it down. A little artsy. Oh, y'all, I bought a walking pad. I put it in the Discord that I bought a walking pad. I didn't put what kind, but I did like 6,000 steps yesterday. I only did my walking pad for like 10 minutes today because I didn't have a lot of time. But let me see how much steps I got. No, I didn't get that many. I work from home. I have pretty much a call center job, so I'm taking calls all day. That's why I be popping in and out of people's sprints because I be like between calls and stuff. So that's why I haven't been able to stay on people's sprints for a long time. But right now I have 3,409 steps as of 9:17 p.m., which I'm trying to first I'm going to try to work up to 5,000 steps a day, and then when I get to 5,000 I'm going to work up to 10,000. My ultimate goal, I want to get to at least 15,000 steps every day, and I think that will help me with shedding some of this weight that I have, this extra weight. But good night, Courtney. Atia popped in. Hey, I know Atia's sprinting too. There's a 48-hour readathon. I don't know if you're still sprinting, but thank you for coming by. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Okay, and Mel says hello to Courtney. And And then says hello to Atia. And then Chris says hey to Courtney. And Courtney says hi to Mel and Chris. Okay, let me see. Tell him to bring it. Right. Look, I used to be. He used to say, "Oh, do you want me to bring you something?" And sometimes I say, 80% of the time he brings something. Sometimes he forgets. Sometimes he gets the wrong thing. But I saw this video and this lady said, "Yeah, you do need something from the store." She said, "Every time somebody asks you, yes, you always need something." So now I'm gonna take that into consideration. I need something from the store every time you go. Then I told him this too. I said, if you are ever at a store, a gas station, anywhere, I want something back. I don't care. I want a soda. I want a gum. I want a candy bar. I want something. I want some popcorn. I want something back. I don't care. Yes, I want something back. You don't have to ask me. I'm always going to want a Pepsi. I love Pepsi this time. I know it's not healthy, but I don't drink. I don't smoke. I drink sodas. Okay. We all have one vice, right? And mine is sodas. Okay, let me see. So I'm trying to work on it though. I'm trying to cut back. But yeah. Let me see. Courtney said it's Bootcamp, no mountain. Okay, what if I put a lot of ice in it? Right? So if I put a lot of ice in it and I water it down, does that help? I gotta stay up. I gotta stay up till 1. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it done. It's just them kids been home. Man, if y'all got kids that's been home for the holidays, y'all know they be. And then I'm here, so they're like, what's for lunch? What's for dinner? I'm not cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so y'all gonna have to figure something out on your own. And I got teenagers. They big. They can make their own stuff. Let me see. Reporting for duty. Christina's here. Christina, when do you sleep? That's what sucks. Let me see. Sergeant Courtney keeping this on the straight and narrow. Look, I'm gonna just do some extra steps tomorrow, okay? To count for my Mountain Dew. We'll see if he remembers it. Okay, this is the Bootcamp Readathon announcements, TBRs, recommendations, playlists. I don't know. I had that little TBR, but I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna try and get through it. I found out because I was struggling with the second part. So after I finished this one, the second prompt about a military wreck, and I remembered that when I went to Steamy LitCon, this book is about. Actually, I was rearranging this book, and this book is that dust. Okay, it just looks like that. It looks like it's dusty, but that's just how it looks. Jag, he was a former U.S. Marine Special Force, so this would count. He's a military or ex-military person, so this would count for my next prompt. So I guess this is what I'll read, and we're gonna keep it going with the second part of the prompt. Let me see. Okay, remember you to salute the like button and report for duty by subscribing. If you stop by the mess hall, tell us what you're gonna get. I hope he gets me some popcorn too, because that'd be perfect. So I love that movie theater popcorn. It comes in a red bag. It's by, I forget where it's from, but I like movie theater butter flavored popcorn. And I like getting the popcorn at the movies. This is what I do. I go to the movie. No, before I go to the movies, I stop by a Dollar Tree or CVS or somewhere, and I get my drink and I get my candy, right? And I put it in my bag. My kids too. We put it in. Most of the time, it's a Dollar Tree. We'll stop and get our drink and our candy. Put it in my bag. Then I go and buy the biggest popcorn thing, like the jumbo popcorn. And then sometimes it'll come with like a free refill and they'll say, do you want it now? And we'll say, yeah. And then we get trays and then we eat the popcorn there, but we have our drinks and our candy. And that's how we do. But, but I haven't been in the movies in so long. The next movie I think that I want to see, shoot, something is coming out and I said, we want to see the Michael Jackson movie. Unless something else comes out before, that's the next movie that I think we're gonna go see as a family, is the Michael Jackson, the MJ one where his nephew was playing him. So that's probably the next movie we're gonna go see. Let me see. We got more hellos. Oh, good amount of steps. 6,000 or the 15,000. I'm trying to get to 15,000. I think I can do it. I just have to be more conscious of getting my steps in. I have to I said I'm going to do my walking pad on my lunch. I'm going to do it before I go to work. My daughter's coming in here. Come here. This is my baby with autism. Say hi, baby.
Hi.
Okay. What's up?
What's up?
You came to touch my arm? You gonna sniff my arm? Okay. Yeah, autism, y'all. Don't you just love it? Okay. All right. We good?
Good.
You got your fix? Okay. All right, Darian, don't you? She likes to jiggle my arm. It's an autism thing. It's an autism thing. You wouldn't understand. Well, maybe I would understand. I know some of us are on the spectrum ourselves or have kids on it. Let me see. You're reading a few books for Bootcamp. Sweet Little Hearts by Shanora Williams. An Arcane Inheritance by Camila Cole. Okay. I read The Perfect Ruin. Have you ever read The Perfect Ruin by Shanora Williams? That was good. That girl was cuckoo. Okay. Good night, Courtney. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Atia is sprinting for Arc Madness. So, y'all go and show Atia some love. Let me see. And, In Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea by Khadijah Queen. Okay. I'm going to have to look that one up. That one sounds interesting. And then Chris says hello to Glenda. Glenda is like a rider. Glenda be on everybody's friend, showing love, whooping the like, Yeah, Glenda is a supporter. Okay, and Mel says good night to Courtney. Okay, and then more hellos and more good nights. Good night. The only thing is with this book, I really have to take notes because I'm learning a lot, but I'm trying to really absorb it. So like what it'll do is it'll show like the actual words in like this the preamble, and then it'll tell like what it means, right? And so the blue is all the actual Constitution. So that part is kind of like a snooze to get through, but the rest of it is pretty interesting where it's breaking it down. And you know what? I was interested in learning. I found out, well, basically, I'm gonna write it down because basically it's not really that many requirements to be in the House of Representatives. I don't know. I just think we need more stringent requirements on being in the House of Representatives or Senate or something, but we'll see. You're all over the place. Me too. I'm reading a little bit of everything. I gotta have a little. I'm also reading, what is it, the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. So I'm reading the Dolly Parton memoir, this book, the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I think there is something else I'm reading. One of my Stimulant comic books. And then I got to read this because I've had this on my library. I've had this on my own hold for a while, and it finally came through. The Games Gods Play. I had this on my list. It's a fantasy, but I have to finish it because I only got it for like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. I think it's due like the 17th, and I have to bump this up because I have to turn it back in, and it took so long to get it. But this is like over 500 pages, so I'm gonna have to bump this up because it's due before my other books. And then I got like a whole stack of books here that I'm trying to get through that I was supposed to read last month. But yeah, I'm all over the place too. I'll read a little bit of everything. I'll try. That's why my reading wrap up looked the way that it looked, because I was just all over the place. Let me see. Okay, you're saying, yeah, Mel reads a lot of different stuff. She got great recommendations too. Let me see. And then more highs. Christina's gone. I'm just playing. I know Dee Dee always says that. Let me see. Sleep. What is, yeah. I was like, when do you sleep? Man, I'm trying to stay up. I was like, I had to put it. I had to put my sprints at a time when I could do it, and I was like, well, I guess I'll do it 9 to 1 because I'm working during the week. And I have I have every other Thursday off, but this Thursday I have my hair appointment, so that's gonna be my off day. And then, hey, fisticuffs for who? No fisticuffs. No fighting. Okay? Be nice. Alright. She's talking about fisticuffs. Should be done with Marigold tonight. That book has taken me all week because it's so dense. What's Marigold about? Let me see. Oh yeah, there's a Michael Jackson film. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Let me see what Marigold is about. Marigold. Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Who wrote Marigold? Leslie. There is a Michael Jackson film. It's coming out, I believe, in April, and his nephew Jafar Jackson is playing Michael, and I forgot who's playing Quincy Jones. But go watch the trailer, because the trailer doesn't give too much away. But the whoever mixed the music for the trailer, it is so good. They mixed like um Bad, You Want to Be Starting Something, Thriller, Human Nature. Like they mixed all the songs in so good, and it looks like it's gonna be so good. And we're gonna be dressed up. I seen this Michael Jackson shirt that I want to get, and it's like it's like a glove. I was like, we gotta get our outfits together, because we all big MJ fans over here. Um, oh my god, I gotta tell y'all, my nephew. My nephew, when he was little, he was scared of Michael Jackson. It was when he, was going through, vitiligo and everything. And my nephew, my sister said he's scared of Michael Jackson. And every time so I'd be like, you scared of him? He was like, Phew. He's old now. He's like 30 now, but back when he was a kid, he was scared of him. He thought he was gonna, like, I don't know, come through the window and get him. I don't know why he thought that, but he was scared of him for some reason. You need to work on your stats too. Sounds like you have a good plan. Yeah, what I do too is between my work calls, I might get up and I walk back and forth through my living room because I have like 3 minutes between calls. So sometimes a call will, and I'll do my notes. And I'll get up and I'll walk back and forth a little bit, and then I'll go sit down before the next call. I did see people putting their desk like at their computer, and I just have like their walking pad in front of their desk. I just have a regular desk, and I was like, I said I don't need them to hear me while I'm typing. I don't need them to hear me breathing all hard. Yeah. Oh, you got an autistic baby. Yeah, you know what? Ever since she was little, like when she was little, she used to, you know how sometimes if you're a bigger person and you got the little auntie arms. So she would see when people had them, and she would just go and just squeeze on people's arms, and I would be like, "Oh my god!" She never had no fear of strangers. Like she would just walk up to people, and she just would squeeze on their arms, and she was cute little. This was about she was about 3, 4, 5, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed," and people would just laugh. It was mostly women, and they would just laugh and stuff, and I was like, now she just does it to me, like she'll squeeze my she grew out of it for a while, but it came back. So now she just comes, she touches my arm, she sniffs on me, she gets hugs. I'm gonna buy her a weighted blanket. I think maybe I need to get her like a weighted vest or something, but I don't know. I guess I don't smell too bad. She keeps sniffing on me. That's a pretty cover. This one. This one, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I got a whole stack of books right here that I'm supposed to read, but we'll get to it if we can. My goal for this year is 10 books. I am not stressing myself out, so I just want to get through as many books as I have. I've cataloged my books, and I have 2 stacks. One stack right here, one stack right here. I have too many books. So I'm trying to read through them, and then I'm trying to get rid of some. And I took some today to a little free library, and I'm just trying to only have what will fit on my shelf. And I'm going on a book buying ban. I'm not buying any more books. Oh wait, I did buy one more. I did. Okay, I bought it at Dollar Tree, and I bought this one. Oh, shoot, hold on. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on. So I bought this one at Dollar Tree because I was like, oh, I have a Brittany Cherry book. And then when I was scanning it, I saw that this one was part 2. And I was like, wait a minute. I have part 1. And I got this for free at StimulatCon in 2024. So I got part 1 for free, part 2 for $1.25. And yeah, so I'm winning. So $1.25. I mean, it's like, come on, what are you gonna do? And then let me see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Let's go up. Okay, hold on. Okay. My son loves his weighted blanket and a hot. Okay, yeah, I think she needs a weighted blanket because, and here's another thing, because sometimes she'll go hug, and I'll go, okay, I'll hug you later, and when I give her a hug, she'll take my arm and she puts them up like over her, like on her shoulders. So I'm like, okay, let me give her a little pressure, and then we just hug, and I'm like, okay, maybe she just needs some pressure. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and get her a weighted blanket. Shoot, I might get me one. But let me see. You don't have a walking pad. You walk in place to get your steps in. Yeah, that's another thing to do. That's another thing that will help, I was thinking about getting the walking pad for a while, and I was like, I told my husband, I said, I think I'm gonna get a walking pad. And he was like, okay. He's just like, whatever you want to get. He's like, okay, And I thought he was gonna be like, where are you gonna put it? But he was just like, all right. And then when I told my girls, I bought it first, and then I put it in. We have like a family group chat, so I put it in the family chat. And my oldest daughter and my youngest daughter said, "Ooh, we could use it," and so they got on it before I did. I put it on, and they hopped on it. So at least we'll have some people getting in. Yeah, getting use of it. Let me see. You wanted him to get a weighted vest for when he's out and about because it's. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, she won't reach out. She won't try and hug people, but like she don't stranger danger, girl, what's that? Like she doesn't have any fear really. She's not she Like if we go to like a pool or a beach, like she will jump in the water. We have to like really watch her around water. She don't have no fear. She'll go on any amusement park ride, just no fear. And we are trying to work every year in school. I'm just like strangers. That's all I'm. One of our goals is like she's so friendly. I just we gotta try to work on the stranger thing. So that's just something that we're working on. But we'll that's autism, right? Some kids are not a big fan of that. Yeah, I could see that. If a kid is coming to hug you and you're like, oh, whoa, I could see that would might, freak you out a little bit. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's always something, right? Like they go through the phases. Your eldest would touch people, your youngest would ask people like, why do you have red dots on your face? Or what? Yeah. Yeah, they don't have no filter. It's just they just want to know. It's curiosity. My nephew, who has autism as well, when he was young, like he used to rub like most just women, like he would touch your leg, like and kind of like rub your leg like that because it was soft. Like he would just touch your leg. It wasn't nothing like it was very innocent. It wasn't nothing nefarious, and he would just rub your leg. And so we kind of had to get him off of that. He stopped doing that, thank God, because he's big now. He's 32 now, but you can't just be going up rubbing people's legs. So he got out of that. So yeah, I could see that kids wouldn't be a fan of that. Let me see. Hello, husband.
Wife. You on punishment.
Wait. He can hear you. Hey, but yeah, okay. Dollar Tree be having the books. I'm telling y'all need to go on your Dollar Tree and just. I'm trying to see what else I got from there. I don't think I see anything else recently, but yeah, Dollar Tree be having the good books. Babe, they can hear you.
I heard you the first time.
Part 1 and part 2. Y'all forgive my loud husband.
You trying to tell me I can't sigh in my own
He
house?
just came home from work. He be pretending like he be working.
Hey, let me tell you my secrets.
he be at work. This is what he do. He go to work.
Let me tell you my secrets.
He'll be at work for a couple hours, and then he call me. He be like, "Oh, so what you doing? What you doing? They got us up here. Ain't nothing to do." And then every time we get on the phone, people come and they want to ask him a whole bunch of questions because he the boss, right? He not the big boss, but he one boss, right? And people be like, "Hey, I need your help with this. I need you." Always when he get on the phone with me, but he be sitting there at work, and then he'd be sending me videos and stuff. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna look into getting it. Oh, a weighted lap pad. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they made those. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna look into the weighted blanket and the weighted vest. Let me see your eldest. Yeah, because Darian came and touched on my arm again, and she tuned up right before I got on here, and she already came and sniffed me and stuff. Let me see, fishing vest. It's like a fishing vest and it has the pockets. Oh, how cool. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, that makes sense because sometimes you might need a little bit of weight. Sometimes you might a little bit more. Okay, that makes sense. I used a weighted blanket for my anxiety at night for restless. I wonder if that would work for Deanna.
I was just getting ready to say that.
My oldest, she'd be a little, she'd be a little anxious about things, and maybe she might need that. Shoot, everybody might need a weighted blanket in this home.
I told you everybody needs some Prozac or something.
Everybody in this house need a little something. I think we don't all have a diagnosis, but we all need something. I need to go get a diagnosis. My kids said I might be on the spectrum. They think. Here's the thing. Because I'll be on there diamond painting and I'll have my headphones on and I'll be listening to an audiobook and I'll be sitting in there minding my own business, diamond painting. And then my daughter will be there listening to her headphones. And my daughter gonna come in and say, look at my two autistic queens. Like, diagnosis. They both call themselves diagnosing with me. They be like, Mom on the spectrum. They diagnosed with me with being on the spectrum, and they diagnosed me with being light skinned. Now, we ain't gonna talk about the light skin because I'm not. I'm brown skinned, but they keep saying I'm light. But that's neither here nor there.
You hate the way.
Hazel. I'm caramel. You can't tell in this light, but I'm caramel. Okay, looking into a fishing vest. Okay, yeah, that is a good idea. And cargo pants. Oh, that makes sense too. Okay, and then you can put the little weights in there. Let me see. My son is the same way. He won't talk to strangers, but he has no problem hugging people and following them if they ask him to. He thinks everyone is a friend. Yeah, shoot, my daughter should go with you if you got some food. If you got some, I don't know if I don't think she will. I don't know if she'll just kind of talk to random people. I do know that she has no fear of anything really. Let me see. Cargo pants. He fits all his trunks in. Aw, how cute. Let me see. Christina said hi.
Hi. Hello.
Did you bring my drink?
No.
That's cute. Let me see. Okay, so we are at the end of the chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and do I guess an hour. Hold on. An hour and a half. Okay, hold on. Let me find. I got a timer. Okay. Let me try and hold on. Okay. Let me fill up the screen. Hold on. Is this play on TV? What does this do? Okay. Now we're gonna do it like that. Okay. We're gonna add this. I'm gonna add this screen. Let me see. Share screen, and we're gonna go ahead and do hydration time. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I know. You see how he do me? Talking about no. He don't know that I run things around here, okay? I mean, he knows, but he be trying to act like he don't like he runs things, but I run everything. Let me see. He know what's up. Watch. I'm gonna come here and y'all gonna see I'm gonna have my drink. Watch. Okay, so everybody stretch. I'm gonna go to the mess hall. Okay, I usually don't drink beverages like that this late, but we're gonna have one tonight because we're gonna be here. It's 9:46 p.m. right now. If we're gonna be here until 1, rocking and rolling, then I'm gonna need some sustenance. So we're gonna start at 1:29:27. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I don't think this has any sound. Let me see if I can go back. Okay. All right. Here we go. And happy sprinting. And I'm going to make myself disappear. Alrighty. Okay. It was very windy over here, so my power flickered. So let me find our timer again. That's not it. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me start it again. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Oh, the power's still on. The
Hold on.
Wi-Fi works for TV. Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, we back. We're back. Got my little scarf on. And I didn't get too far into my book. I got to page 36. We're on Article 1, Section 8, and I'm learning about congressional powers and what Congress has the power to do. And one of the things Congress has the power to do is actually declare wars. Oh, is my thing? Is it still going? Hold on. Oh, that's me. Okay, and so hold on. Okay, let me cut this one off. Okay, and so one of the things that Congress does have the ability to do is to declare wars. And then it's a little aside part, and it says the last war that Congress actually declared was World War II. So the Korean War, the Vietnam War, the Persian Gulf War, the Bosnian War, the War on Terror, the Afghanistan, Al Qaeda, the Iraq War, and other wars, they have not been declared as actual wars. Did you know that? I didn't know that. See? Kind of interesting. And Congress has the power to borrow money on U.S. credit. Congress is responsible for a lot. I didn't know Congress was responsible for all this, and so yeah. So I'm learning, but it's just really slow me getting through this because I'm it's not this is a library book, but I'm putting my little tabs with the stuff that I'm learning. So it's interesting. So and this was what Christina was saying, the stretch. Hope you guys did stretch. Hope y'all went to the mess hall. I had my Mountain Dew. My husband went and got it for me, so I got my second wind. Let me see. So Courtney went to bed, so y'all can't tell Courtney that I had a Mountain Dew, but I had a lot of ice in it. And she said she won't tell, okay? And so came back on and showed my drink. I lost a little bit of time because it's very windy out here and the power like blinked for a second. So I think it kicked me out of StreamYard for a minute. And so that was me saying that I got my drink. Okay. And Jean popped in to say hi. This was a while ago, so she's probably asleep, but thanks for stopping by. Okay, Molly popped in to say hi. Okay, and then Glenda says hi to Molly and good night to Jean. Okay, let me see. And Leslie finished The Marigold, and now it's on to Black Punk Now, fiction, nonfiction, and comics, edited by James Spooner and Chris L. Terry. Leslie be reading some cool books. I promise. I looked up the Marigold, and I don't think it's going to be for me because it says body horror, and I can't really do body horror. So I don't think that will be for me, but I hope you liked it. Let me see. You got to 71% of How to Lose a Goblin in 10 Days. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh, another book I'm reading. I'm reading an art that I was supposed to read for NetGalley November. It's called Ain't Nobody's Fool. It's a Dolly Parton memoir. And we're on the part that she met Dean. No, that's not his name. His name is not Dean. What is his name? What was Dolly Parton's husband? Carl Dean. She met Carl and they just got married. So she's like 20, 21. She's young in this part. But yeah, Dolly, she grew up really poor. Now this I didn't know. Dolly is the fourth of 12. No, is she the fourth or the eighth? Fourth of 12 kids. And her mom, so they grew up really, really, really poor. Really, really poor. Tennessee, just really, really poor. and you know what? And her dad had like, mom was real religious. Dad was kind of like not religious, but like he became like alcoholic. I was so mad because he had the nerve to have all them kids and get that woman pregnant and have all them kids, and then she even had a few miscarriages. She had a son that had been born and didn't live too long after that, and then it said that he had some outside kids of the marriage, and I'm like, so not only were you impregnating this woman, giving her all these kids, and that you didn't have enough money to take care of, you had the nerve to be drinking and having outside kids. I mean, and I don't like to be one of them people who are like, oh, you can't, if you're poor, you shouldn't have kids. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, how dare you? How dare you have the nerve? You can't take care of the kids that you got, and you out having more kids? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let me stop off my soapbox. This is the right time to be learning about the Constitution. Yes, because, and then this is something that I've actually been thinking about, because I've seen in Five Below they have copies of like the Constitution that you could buy, and I think I'm gonna get a copy of the Constitution to have it. And people say you should get a copy of it before they start changing it, because I don't trust this administration to just kind of like, I don't think that they're going by the things that are in the Constitution. And I feel like if they would probably be the ones to try and change what's in the Constitution, because we know this current administration, they don't play by the rules and they change the rules. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're messing around. So go ahead and get you guys a copy of the Constitution and all those important documents and stuff so we can have it. They said there's like a little rumor or conspiracy saying that they're not teaching the kids to read cursive anymore, because all those original documents are like in cursive and they don't want people to be able to read them. I don't know. Something to think about. But it might be good to just go ahead and invest in a copy of the Constitution just so that you have it, so that we know if things are starting to get changed. But yeah, I'm trying to learn, because I do want to brush up on politics and just learn more. And because I had got this book first, and I got this from Five Below too, American Government 101. And so when I was showing this book in one of my streams, that's when Steph recommended this book. Y'all go say happy birthday to Steph. Well, it's probably late now. It's probably not her birthday anymore. But I think the 9th, I think that was her birthday. And so y'all go say hi. Let me see. That sounds like a fun book, Molly. Yeah, the How to Lose a Goblin in 10 Days. That might be cute. Is it spicy? Is it spicy, or is it just like a cozy mystery or something? Let me see. If you want to know what we have to look forward to, see what Russia is doing. I don't know. What is Russia doing? I see. I gotta see. There's things like this. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. When people were talking about stuff like that's happening, I'm just so, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I'm trying to learn. You know, I'm trying to learn, because I want to be more informed. And I'm a voter, and I just need to be more informed. And so that's what I'm gonna do. This is my step of being more informed. Let's see. You said it is wonderful. Okay, I'm glad you're liking it. It's a cozy romance. Okay, good. Okay, so no smut. I see what these alien books and stuff have got me into. I'm asking if everything is spicy. Oh man. Okay, let me see. Just finished a video on musicals and watched the okay, you watched the preview? Isn't it good? The trailer? Oh my god, I like how they mixed it. It was so good. Hydration time. Okay. I got my water here. So I finished my Mountain Dew. So I got my water. Get some. Okay, I'm drinking my water. Let me see. I've been drinking my water all day. And stretch. Everybody stretch. Let me see. Keep your focus on the Constitution first. Right now, that's most important. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that because I just want to know. I just need to know because I'm just tired of being like not informed. I know people post political things, and I want to. I just want to be more informed when I'm seeing things like online, and I'm like trying to figure out, okay, like what does this mean for like us, and how does it relate to America and stuff like that. And I just don't want to be. I don't want to be a dumb American. Let me see. And I've always been interested in history, but I need to be more into politics. Let me see. It looks good. Okay, let me see. Okay. I just hope they don't do him dirty in it. But since it's his nephew, I hope some hope. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna treat this this Michael Jackson movie with care. I think that it seems like they're going to be really careful with his legacy. And the fact that it was so long, I feel like I think they're really gonna take good care of it. I think they're gonna really do a good job um with it. And I heard that I heard that Tina Marie's daughter is they're trying to get a biopic for Tina Marie. And now that would be good. But she said they're just looking for the right person to be her. So, you know, I love to see when they do. Do you say biopic? I don't know how you say it. But yeah, I think they're gonna do good. Let me see. Let me see. I waited too late to take your water out the freezer as soon as it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You can hydrate when it thaws out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate it. I mean, I just it's just a moment of transparency. Just I just want to be better. Every day I'm just trying to be better, And there are a lot of people in our like community, that our little book community that we have here, that a lot of people are more knowledgeable. And sometimes people post things, and like that's why I don't post anything too political, but sometimes it's just because I don't really like understand, and I don't, and I'm like, I just don't say anything. So I want to be more informed. I am very much team everybody needs their rights, and I'm very much I don't want to infringe on anyone's rights, and I'm pro immigrant. I feel like there's enough for all of us, but I feel like people at the top are not. It's so much like wealth disparity, and there's so much stuff at the top, but it's enough for everybody if it were more distributed, more fairly. So I don't know. I just think, excuse me, I think that we are living at a time where we have to be very careful, and a lot of people are losing their rights. And if we don't pay attention to our history, and if we don't kind of see what's happening, we could be going down a dangerous path, and we could be losing our freedoms and stuff. Okay, let me see. Biopic sounds like a photo. It does. memoir in film form. That's what we're gonna say. Let me see. A photo that goes in. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm just trying. Let me show y'all some of the stuff I got. I went to there was a library book sale. I know I said I'm going on a book buying ban, but my library book sale, well, it wasn't a library book sale, but you know how they have the the one that's where it's not just a where they have the books for sale. And sometimes they have an actual book sale where they bring out more books, but these were in the little section. So I got a Nora Roberts book. I still got the 30% off. I think I paid this. I think I got $2. This book for $2, and it's Legacy. And I'm not gonna read all that, but Nora. Okay, Tina. What is the name of her channel? Tina Crafts, and I forget the name of her channel. I'm so sorry. But Tina got me onto Nora Roberts. I've so far read about 3 Nora Roberts books, but I've been buying them like crazy because Nora Roberts does really good at, she will write a book, and I love the characters in her books because they're always like down south, Appalachia, or like just like country folks, they just real like just down to earth, making a living, very loving um um kind of folks. And then there will be like a touch of romance, and then there will be like a touch of like a not a maybe a thriller, like a crime element, like something happens, and but then they have, it's just a nice, she does really well at merging all 3 of those. So it'll be like a thriller aspect, a little bit of romance, and the family. It could be found family, it's friendship, it's like all of it. She does a really good job of putting all of them together in her books. So I got Nora Roberts, this book. Let me see. I have quite a couple of Nora Roberts. I got one right here that I had bought before. I think I got this at a book sale. I read one of her books recently. It was called Mind Games. It was really good. Y'all should check that out. And then I got this, The Measure. Let me see. Okay, it says, okay. So it says it's a day. It seems like any other day. You wake up, you pour a cup of coffee, and you head out. But today, when you open your front door, waiting for you is a small wooden box. This box holds your fate inside, the answer to the exact number of years you will live. So everybody's gonna get that box in front of them that's gonna tell them how long they live. And I guess they're gonna decide if they want to open the door, the box and find out and stuff. I don't think I would want to know. But I don't think I would want to know how long I'm going to live, because every moment until that time, I'm just going to be thinking about it. Oh, okay, this is how I go. This is how I go. No, I don't. I wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want to know. And then I got this book, and this kid's book, but I got The Girl Who Drank the Moon, and I think these 2 were both $1. So this is why I have 608 books. Because when I'm seeing these books for $1, or like a whole bag of books for a quarter or 50 cents, or I thrift some books, or I get them from the little free library. What am I supposed to do when I get them that cheap? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. But okay, let me see. So, excuse me, I have until one. I don't know who's after me. I don't think anybody's right after me for the in the convoy. I don't think anyone's next. I think the next person, let me see, hold on. After me is going to be Courtney. It says 5 a.m. my time. So I think that's going to be in about 4 more hours. So I think we have just enough time. I'm going to do another hour and a half sprint just to finish up my time. and then it might put us a little bit after sprint wise, and then we're gonna head out. But I want to thank everybody for coming and stuff like that. So I'm gonna put us back into another sprint. Let me find the timer again. Hold on. I'm gonna run this back. Give me just a minute. Okay. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'll do one. Let me see. Maybe not an hour and a half. Maybe I'll do an hour. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can't fix it. Wait, where's my little timer? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna make it go from 1:30. And oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm trying to make it like less than an hour and a half. Let me see if I can pull that up. Hold on. I can't. It's like I can't. I can't. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, 120. We're gonna go 120. Okay. All right, we're gonna start it here. Okay. Oh, that's 1:30. It still went to 1:30. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna do that. Okay. And I will catch y'all in an hour and a half. Christina broke it. I don't it's not Christina's fault. Now we're gonna just go ahead and let that count down, and then I'll come back and I'll play the ending. But thank you guys for coming and joining me. And let's get a little bit more sprinting in. Yeah. And I'll see y'all when we come back. All right. Okay, welcome back. I got to page 67 and I'm on Article 3, Section 1. So we're learning about the judicial branch. And so, yeah, that's where I'm at. Let's go through the comments. And Amali was saying, Christina broke it. Christina's saying, what did I break? Y'all tell me how far y'all got if y'all still here. And Christina's saying, what did she break? And I'm saying, let me see. And then we have Betty Spaghetti. Hello, Betty. Welcome. Insomnia Least. Clean clothes and now read books. Glad you're the one. Um, spitting when I'm supposed to be asleep. Okay, well, if you're still here, hi, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. I think I was only supposed to go to 1, but I couldn't get my timer together. But welcome. We are a fun group here. Please check out some of the other people who might have channels on here, and keep following along in our Bootcamp Readathon. The next person that's sprinting is going to be Courtney, who actually started the Readathon, and she'll be starting about at 5 a.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time. So 3, 4, about 3, 4 hours. She should be starting. Let me see. Okay. Hi, Betty. That's Glinda. She's saying hello to you. And then Nicole was sprinting. I don't know if she's still sprinting, but she's doing the Arc Madness. And those are the link to her sprints if you want to go check her sprints out. And this is me saying that, Christina, did you break the timer? Okay. All right. And then Betty is saying hello to Glinda. Okay. And Faithful Duo is here. Hi, Faithful. You joined us at the end. It's probably, I don't know what time it is out where you are in the UK, but it's about 1 a.m. Saturday for me. How to Lose a Goblin in 10 Days is done. Oh, yay! Wow, you finished all your book, and I haven't even read one. Well, I better hurry up because I only got like 5 days left, huh? Okay, let me see. And Betty has 24 pages left of Amari and the Despicable Wonders. You know, I only read Amari and the Night Brothers. I haven't read number 2 or 3 or anything left. I only read the first one, and it was years ago. So I don't know. I never picked it up. And it was okay. All right. So I am going to get ready. Well, I'm already ready for bed. Let me see. I woke up not long ago. Make sure to jump in. Okay, hi. Well, thank you for joining. I'll probably be in later. I don't know if I'm gonna be awake for Courtney sprints, but I'll probably hop on later. You know, when I get up and join whoever's sprinting at the time. But I'll be there in spirit. And then Molly is saying hi to Faithful. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to let me find the what do I want to find? Not the I had the ending. Hold on. Maybe I don't have the ending. Hold on. Oh, did I close it out? I may have closed out the ending. But let me see if I can find it. A little ending video. Oh, it won't me to log in. Okay. Okay, let me see. Well, I can't log in. But I think I don't know where my ending video is. I'm sorry. But I am going to go ahead and head out and get ready for bed. But I'll catch you guys in another sprint or on someone else's sprints. And thank you guys for joining me. All right. Catch y'all later. All right. Bye.